shit. I'm out of cordial. Apple, strawberry, guava.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless.
Should see if the guava plant out. Been out the back ages. Let's have a look. Yep, that's fucking dead. How's the other plants going? They're going alright though. Do do da 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 do. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Morning, Tyler. Morning, David. How much FE per hour with your strat? Which strat? This strat? 0, because I'm not doing anything. I guess we'll see when I run it. I'm just going to try beacons to start. I don't think I have... I think I've got some boss keys left. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to run the rest of my Keegans. I shouldn't have many left. I didn't really get to do this at all yesterday at work, so that's a shame. I thought my game was updated, and then I got to work, and it's like, by the way, you need these 8 data packs, which, you know, didn't finish. And then last night I had some FE, and I bought a new weapon base. So I got this bad boy for 5,000 flame elementium, and then I crafted it up. I just one-tapped elemental pen. It's not bad. Armor pen's good as well. And then 2 taps later I hit 3 main skill. I would prefer minion skill, but I'll take it. It's not too bad. So now I'll do about 2 trillion damage, which is nice. So I should be doing 5 trillion pretty soon, I think. Few things left to upgrade. I do need a good second... good second weapon base. I still need a timid ring. So that's another huge upgrade. So there's a few things that I need to do, which should give me a decent boost. I do need to get a... I may as well do that now while I'm thinking of it. What's it called? Domain expansion. DOM expansion. Precise shit, they've gone up 520 now. I should have got it yesterday when it was 430. 510, I'll take that one. Was that? No, it is 16. I thought it said 21 randomly, but that's fine. Oops. I'll put that on while I'm thinking about it. So instead of it being 32 and 20, it's 30 and 20 because it's a lower level, but plus 4% additional damage when there's 5 enemies. So that's alright. Tiny bit extra. 5% extras. Oh, it's not going to show on the dummy because the dummy's only 1. Had all 3 blessings, wow. Can't just profit craft and sell any of those, I guess. I haven't been watching Jujutsu Kaisen this season. I watched the first episode, I think, and it was kind of weird and looked, I don't know, didn't look too great. But I've seen a couple of shorts of the latest episodes and they look friggin' cool, so I'll have to get back into JJK. What is it? Ah, that's 7 viewers. So a little bit later, I realised that I can just give away channel memberships, so I'll give away some of those later. Even though they don't really do much at the moment, because, I don't know, it feels weird to ask people to become members. But if I can give them away for free, then I'll do that. I randomly sold a slate last night. I had slots, so I was just putting them all up for 2k. This one sold. When I price checked it, it didn't seem that good. Like 5 FE for that one on the bottom. That's a 5 FE mod. I mean, physical damage is pretty nice as well, but I didn't expect this to sell for 2k, and it sold for 2000 FE. I guess it had no wasted mods on. 9 physical, 9 damage. You know, trauma is physical damage. And one-hander, so that's not bad. Even if it's just trauma, physical, I guess. But, oops. So that was a nice surprise to see that slate sold for 2k, which made that Desire Core bossing even more profitable. The Giga slate has not sold. I've lowered it from 8888 to 7777, and that's currently at 6666. Three tries, wow. That's pretty nice. I haven't really tried any rings, have I? I've done this one, I got 3 command. I've got open spots everywhere. I should probably put some Dreamcraft on my weapons and see what I get. How much are the weapon shallows? Weapons are still 10 each. And trinkets are 25? Holy shit. How much are armors? Armors are even 5. Damn. If I grab 6, is that enough for a weapon? I can't remember how many it is. It's like 2, isn't it? That'll give me 3 attempts on a weapon. Let's go with my good weapon. That's 3. So what can I get? I can get physical damage to minions. I can get strength, minion attack speed. Lucky is additional minion damage. I would take the tenacity blessings back. That'd be nice. Armor, pen. Max focus does nothing, and that does nothing. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing about 1.8 trillion. Or was that when I switched to... That might have been when I switched to my... Oops, I don't think I've got all my auras on. No. .2, that's not right. It was much higher than that yesterday. 1.5 without a dream interpretation. See if I get anything. Nope. Minion attack and cast speed or 18 strength. Downside is fucking horrible, so I'm not going to take that. I guess I'll buy some more. 11 more. I had 1 left over, so that gives me 4 tries. Cold, physical strength. Blur effect, that's good. So that's just a tiny bit extra strength. It's not that great. Tenacity blessings, I'll take that. And that's perfect. So that's not a downside, and I just get tenacity blessing stacks. So that's really nice. Nothing and nothing. So that's fine. So I'll abandon that. I'll take that as a W. So I just got tenacity blessing stacks now, which is 16% damage reduction. You need minus max ES as a downside. Yeah, deep space beacons. That's why I'm doing a free-to-play strat today, which is beacons. Which, honestly, you could make not a free-to-play strat if you got this. So this pet would make beacons not free-to-play because this pet would be broken for it. I kind of wish I had this pet, but I don't, and I've got no... I've got a pull. I've probably got 2 pulls. Didn't get it. And... didn't get it. Got Happy Chonky again. I keep getting Happy Chonky. Purchase record. Old friendship. Happy Chonky. 2 days ago. Old friendship. Where is it? Oblivion Point. Oblivion Point. Happy Chonky. Oblivion Point. Oh, this resets soon, I think. Pack Spirit Shop, 2 days this resets. So in 2 days, I'll be able to get all of those freebies again. so that's good. $47% off. What? Is that normally more expensive? I didn't think it was more than $6.50. Void chart tab, 400, and it's season exclusive. It's always been discounted? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. If it's always discounted, it's not a discount. Just like going to TJ Maxx. Or what's the other one? Harris Scarf. Everything's always 40% off. If it's always 40% off, it's not fucking 40% off, is it? It's just what you sell the shit for. Yeah. You'd have to run the treasure trove just to try and get some gear. Kind of nuts. I guess I'll try... Actually, I get one shot by the wave every time, so let's change this to summon. I think this summon was more damage than the other one. See if I can break 3k today. I'm not in the top 100 yet. I will get there. Dead. Need to be able to survive that. If I could survive that, I could push so much higher. Ah, for you fucking serious? I might as well just fucking take a death. Where's the death? There we go. Let's do that again. Oh, for fuck's... Oh. Alright. It's not the day to be doing that, I guess. Let's change this back to movement speed. Wonder how easily I could get over 2 trillion. Let's just do this to say that I do over 2 trillion damage. Ready? Let's do that. This. Go here. Grab that. I'll just put that on. Make sure they're all turned on. Go over here. How much damage do I do now? Ah, 2 trillion deeps. I'm huge. Big boy. But I like my tank. What have I got? 6200 ES or 2600 ES? I think I prefer 6000 ES, thank you. And movement speed from this guy. Oh, shit. I've got 20 people now. First breath does no damage. That's interesting. That's kind of how you'd have to do SS19 as well. So when you're doing the... What is it? This boss here. And if you're boom moto, you have to go to the far right and hug the corner and hope that your minions don't target the eye. Because if they target the eye, you instantly lose, which sucks. That cube video is dominating. That's my best performing video this season, which is crazy. Which I'm pretty happy about. But anyway, where's that thing? So I can gift memberships. So I just want to try this out. I haven't done this before. Says I can gift free memberships. I can gift 10. So I'll send 5. I don't know what this is going to do.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Can I do another 5? There we go. I was kind of hoping it would give Tyler one because he's always in here. I guess luck of the draw. You had a 50% chance to get one and you didn't get one. Sorry about that. Anywho. You had a 50% chance. I can't give more though, can I? I can only give 10. Memberships. Oh god. I can buy gift memberships, but they're at full price. I don't know. 10 is 40 bucks. 20 is 80.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless.
Then 50 is 200. So it's, yeah, it's full price. Anyhow. I gave my 10. Yeah. Tyler evaded everything. I wonder if that resets. I wonder if that's from... like, does that reset in 2 days when the month ends? Or does it end in 30 days from now? I don't know. Be pretty funny if it ends in 2 days. Anyway, I'm going to go back to using the rest of my keys and then I will do the strat. So I bought some of the probes last night just in case the price went up, because deep space beacons were 35 or something yesterday. Fuck, they're still 35 each. So I bought the probes. Probes have come down in price, of course they have. Map material. I've got FE, so I can buy some now. Unrivaled Veteran, 9.5 each. I hope I've got enough to just buy 70. So that's one. Another compass I need is War. War is 9 each. Got 26 there. That's 49. $49, 61, 67, 70. I think that's right. And what else do I need? I need the beacon. You can't run both of these, can you? I don't think you can. These are 11 each. 84. Okay, so I've got enough. I don't think you can run both of these. Buy them just in case. You can run both? Okay. Well, there you go. There's the 4 beacons and the probes bought. So I'll do that after this. It's going to be pretty pricey, but no doubt I will make a shit ton of currency back from it. I do 1.4 trillion damage. I should be able to do it. Should be good to go. If not, I can try hard and go with more damage instead of movement speed. So I can pick up another 600 billion if I... Oh no, it's not that much, is it? I would have to switch out the chest as well. Alright, I'm out of dart. What are the other ones worth? I've got 26 of these. Fuck, these are 14? I bought these for 12 yesterday. Do I do 26 more of them or just get into the strat? What do you reckon? Yeah, I'll probably stream until about 4 today. 5 deep space beacons in 25 maps. Holy balls. I'll just double check to make sure no one at work is trying to get me to do something. No random requests today. I thought there would be one, but I guess not. So I've only got 700 FE left. I'm poor. I've got no deep space beacons on me. My booth is pretty much full. I wish there was a sort button here so it just sorted all your trade. That would be nice. Maybe when you refreshed it's sorted. Nah, army reserves. Not a new job. I wish. What's this one got? This one's got nothing. Where are the points in this one? Oh, Borax. Mist and Blacksail. That's too much mist. I've got 146 points, so it's not that big of a deal. Boss Rush. Let's just reset this one. Fuck it. Whatever. I do want more duration. You do need all these, don't you? I feel like someone said you don't take these. Because you don't want... No, you do want that, don't you? Yeah, you want that card. You don't take this because that appears too often. Could take... Oh no, you don't need the progress. The only reason to go down there is for the +4 max level. And we don't want duration over there. So that's all we want in God of War. I'm not going to be doing Blacksail. I don't want most of that. I do want magic monsters. I don't want those. We'll take rarer cards, and I'll see how many points I've got left for that. I do want this because Gamba. Beacons. The whole reason I'm doing this. Beacons, beacons, beacons. Alright, so we need to duplicate beacons. I think I just take all of these points, don't I? That one's pointless. You just take all the points in the world. 16. Okay, I've got some points there that I can take. That gives me 29. That means that I can take this one. So that's 12% additional drop quant. Got rarer confusion cards. I've got 4 points left. You think the profound plane watchers should drop a beacon? That's fair. Got 4 points. I mean, that wouldn't be horrible. I don't hate that as a tree. The deep. Gonna fuck an octopus. The Boys is such a fucked up show. I need Etor. You know what's funny? I was at work last night and I was just doing something on the computer and I went like this. And one of the old guys at work went, "What's that screen?" I'm like, "It's the Alt-Tab screen." He's like, "I've never seen that before." I'm like, what the fuck? How do you work on computers your whole life and not know what Alt-Tab is? Blows my fucking mind. Some people, yeah. I remember at my last job, there was a guy, you know those giant mouse pads that have all the shortcuts on it? He still didn't know what Control C and Control V did, you know? Like, you've got the fucking mouse pad right in front of you. How do you not know what that shit is? Well, he's only 50, so he's only 10 years older than I am, but still. Craziness. G'day everyone, Gooba here with another Torchlight Infinite Season SS12 video. In this video, I'm going to be doing one of the best free-to-play strategies in the game. However, with the addition to the new pack spirit that's come out this season, Twilight Sparks, you could argue that this would be better as a pay-to-win strategy because this strategy is all about drop quantity. And the new pet gives, at level 1, 10% additional drop quant. So, unfortunately, I don't have that pet, so I can't do that version, but it would be a nice addition to this strategy. So, I've gone through, and instead of just going to the pro builds like everyone does, I thought I would go through and just put my thoughts into a build. So, the cards can be rarer. I just love the rainbow cards and the golden Queen's Disciple card. for beacons is absolutely insane for this strategy. So rarer cards is probably a must. You could go with the 30% additional, 30% drop quant, -4 deaths. I don't like even the remote possibility that I run into an ice barrage twice in a map and brick a map, especially when it's around about 40 to 50 flame elementium per map cost. It's just not for me. And we have the 12% additional drop quantity down here. Cost 25 star talents. It's pretty pricey, but I've made it work. If you saw my other video where I got this card, I think you'll understand why I'm investing the 8 points. 8 points into getting Shivering. Even if it happens once every 3 hours, that's still a 1k plus FE map. If that triggers, I'll get a gold cube compass. I'll test on another map to see if I can run the beacon compass yet, or the boss compass yet, and I'll smash as many bosses into a map as possible and get that 1k FE, because mist essences are still 150 each, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm definitely going to mention the damage requirements of this, don't worry. Alrighty, more points before we get into the beacon tree. I had 4 points left over at the end of assigning what I thought would be pretty good. So I've just gone with 2% chance for compasses to be more valuable. Lunaria does drop a fair few compasses, and I will be clearing around the Lunaria enemies and then switching back to my generic pack spirits. So if this triggers, cool. If it doesn't, it's only 4 points, so it's not that big of a deal. I have gone with 4 points into here. Magic monsters are king. I could have actually gone, you know, more drop quant in here and got an additional rare, but, you know, I want to gamble a little bit in this. And finally, into the beacon tree. This is pointless. I'm using compasses, so don't waste your effort on this one. This 3% chance for bosses to drop a beacon. There's only really 1 or 2 bosses, so this is probably a waste. It's a pretty dismal chance, but it does have... actually... beacons dropped have a chance to replicate. Beacons dropped... Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I thought these were beacons dropped by bosses, but it's just a 1% chance. So it's definitely worth getting the points around it. This one here, Resonance, have a 0.3% chance to become beacons. That's pretty dismal. If you're getting 1,000 Resonance per map, maybe, but you get like 60, 50, 60. So that's a pretty disgustingly low chance. Pretty much a wasted point. Chance for beacons to be replicated, godly. Queen's Disciples that drop beacons, godly. Magic monsters have a chance to drop beacons, godly. Beacon chest, godly. Glacial Abyss, most expensive beacon. So that's why you go with that. And I've gone through God of War. I will give one massive warning here. The compasses that you need for this are not cheap, and you do need a lot of damage to do it. I'm going to be running this on... Holy shit, I don't have a reset. Be right back. What was I running yesterday? What am I running? Cube. Okay, this is a cube setup. Do I have any cube compasses left? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hopefully I can do it, Spin. I got more damage than yesterday. %. I did buy a bunch of the probes, but if I can't do it, I'll just remove them. It's not the end of the world. I need to change this view to... What's the other view that I was on before? I was on some viewer activity, just in case. Is it that one? Yeah. Just in case someone, for whatever reason, does a membership. I want to be able to see it. I don't know how to set up the alerts and stuff, which I really should do since I'm streaming every day. Every weekday. I might stream on the weekend, but who knows. Thousand monsters? Is that a barrier, is it? I had no idea. Yeah. That's a big boy computer game now. Which is good. How many more maps do I need to do to reset? One more, I think. One or two. I can't remember how many it is. I could probably add in God of War back in. Since it's not the golden cube, and I do a bunch more damage than yesterday. One of my mates just started doing cube like 2 days ago. He's only got a level 2 legendary pet and he got an 880 FE cube. So he's going to be addicted to doing cube for seasons, I guess. Wow. So it was all just a duplication of PoE. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they do a shitload of testing on all devices now, which is pretty nice to see. Hopefully I get invited to China again. If you run Bounty Compass in Outlaw, you don't get mods. What do you mean? There were so many bounty videos last season. Because that's what heaps of people were running. The sequence mods. I'm honestly not sure, Casino. Boom's never been really good for carjacks, so I've never really got that into it. It's not a build that instantly clears everything. So I haven't delved into the possibilities. You quit this season after 11 days? Gosh. I've been enjoying this season, but I've noticed that people got to 5 trillion damage a lot faster this season. Like last season, I'm pretty sure it was at least a week in that people started getting that sort of damage. And this season, it just seemed to happen on like day 2 or 3. Which is crazy. People just printing currency early, and Carino 2 was just super broken early. So maybe next season, the top 3 league starters will be whoever gets reworked, the new character, and the other ones that have been reworked already. Nexus of Soul, that's nice. What games are you wanting to play, Spin? Oops, that was the wrong button. One game that I want to give another go is Hightail. Fuck, I wish I played for lived off donations. I looked at my members before doing this, and I had one member. So I was making $3.99. Well, I don't even think I was making that. I don't know how much YouTube takes. Yeah. Torchlight does take a lot of effort. Oh, I've run out of Blacksail. That's why it was only one. Wait. No, it should have been none. So I just randomly got black. I don't know. Whatever. I've run out of one compass. Don't know what it is. Just need to get through this map so I can reset and be done with it. I think I'm over Blacksail. I think I've done enough of it this season. A 50! Nice. Borax crafting, yeah, that sucks. Revival sucks. Sequences suck, yep. And adds fake time to progression, yeah. Did you say what other games you wanted to play yet? Or did I just overlook that? You didn't say what games you wanted to play. What games? Chance the game blurs, pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take 2, whatever. Garbage. Outlaw compass, I'm rich. My time at Sandrock. That's the old one, isn't it? They were making a new My Time at, but they cancelled it, I'm pretty sure. Or was Porsche the old one? My Time at Evershine was the one that was going to be new. But I thought they cancelled making that. Evershine. Well, maybe they didn't cancel it. So it looks like My Time at Evershine is getting made. I thought they cancelled this. My Time at Porsche was good. Sandrock's the one that you go diving into the mine, isn't it? I played the shit out of that game. Have I still got it installed? No. My time at Sandrock, 36 hours. Honestly, you play Torchlight for like 3,000 hours, and then you play a normal game for like 36 hours, and you're like, fuck, I played that game for so long. And then you look and it's only 36 hours. Kind of crazy. Assassin's Creed. I haven't played Assassin's Creed for a billion years. I've got so many games on Steam that I've just never played. But Hightail is one that I want to play. I was really enjoying what's that other game? Is it on here? Grey Zone Warfare. This was a pretty fun game. I played that for 32 hours. It didn't feel like 32 hours compared to the 36 hours of my time at Sandrock. What's new? Nothing's new since I played it last, I don't think. Good game though. Steam gives away games daily? Where? In the store? The first descendant. I haven't seen any jiggles yet. Is this safe to have on stream? Shower scene. It's got mixed reviews. Anyway, I need to get back to the farm. This should have reset by now. What a start. 7% chance. Oh, it's not the good one though. Let's do this guy. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. That's a great game. I've got Deep Rock Galactic and... what's the other one? There's two Deep Rocks. One is a roguelike and the other one is Beacons Today rules. It's nice to be able to kill the Profound Plane Watcher before they can phase. It's always a good feeling. Ah, Survivor, yeah. Mega Bonk, eh. What's that other one? There's another Mega Bonk-esque game. Lort. This game's not bad. It was a bit easy. Well, there was not much point in... looks like there's been an update since I played it, so that's nice. Alright, let's get the right compasses in here. Need that. Need this. And this. And war. With a probe. Alrighty, the items needed for this map are pretty pricey. And if your damage is lacking, do not use the probe because it makes monsters in the Netherrealm stage take minus 40% additional damage. So that is a gigantic nerf. However, 20% chance for beacons to be replicated is pretty gigantic as well. And a chance for a beacon goblin, which is just going to explode beacons as well, is a huge upside. So if you do enough damage, this is okay. I'm about to find out if I have enough damage or not. Next up, we have the unrivaled Veteran Compass. Magic monsters have a 1% chance to drop beacons, 30% additional max life. This is about 9 FE. Progressing Beacon Compass, 10% chance to be upgraded into Deep Space Beacons. This is 11 Flame Elementium. Beacons have a 10% chance to be replicated. This is 1 FE. And Valiant War Compass, this one has a massive downside as well. Magic monsters have 400% additional max life. And monsters have 70% additional max life. So that is a giant downside. However, it has a 50% chance to be attacked by magic monsters when you go to a new stage. Just make sure that when you go to a new stage, you just stop for a half a second to let the monsters spawn, so they're not spawning behind you and you're not just wasting that opportunity. I'm only going to go to 15 Netherrealm Resonance because I really don't like looking at what is over here. I don't want to see MAME or something like that that's just going to one-shot me and waste a map if I just forget to look. So you can go that extra one. That one would be okay. But if you go and get frosted, I'm not immune to slow, so that would just make the map unbearable. So I'm just going to go to the 15 stage each time. Blue beacon is duplicate. The blue monster compass. Can you have it as well as this one? You would just do this. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, the benefit of streaming at the same time, I wasn't aware that you could run both magic monster compasses. So this one adds 5 additional groups of magic monsters, and it's practically free as well, just like the other beacon. And it pairs well with this one, so magic monsters have a 1% chance to drop an additional beacon. So that's just a apparently a game changer. So let's run with this, see how it goes. If it sucks, I can blame someone in chat, and we can get on with our lives. I won't blame chat because he gave me that other insane build before. So it looks like magic monsters still get one shot, which is fantastic. Hopefully we get some beacons drop. 1 steel forge, that's going to pay for a lot. There's a few more drops there. Make sure we kill everything up there. So we've got a few beacons there. I'm pretty sure I forgot to reset my tracker, but that's fine. I have no idea what my compasses, my pets are on. I did have a plan for those as well. Or sacred fossil, I'll take it. Kill all these. This is just an example map anyway. That's not going to be included in the test. I'll reset the test after this when I look at my pack spirits. I do want to run the I do want to run Blacksail in this. Let's go with I'm blue, and I'll set that up. Alrighty, so in the settings, I've just got in Netherrealm stages, I'm blue. I'm just going to use that as my test plan. So I'll use that, and when entering Lunaria, you know, go to Lunaria. That's fine. So I'm blue. I want to change this. I tried Mistville. Ugh. That did not end well. So I want to go with Blacksail. I think, isn't it? Yes. So she has 8% additional drop quant, which is great, and 18% drop quant. What are the rest of these? 24%, 24, 24. Nothing, nothing. 24. Additional drop, compass drop quant though. Nothing. 24. Boobs. 12. Nothing. 48 drop rarity. Have I already clicked over Corgi? Where's Corgi? There. Corgi's 36% and 5% additional. I mean, if you got him. And what else we got? 18, 18. Chalk is 15% and all the flame fuel in the world. 16 drop rarity. And he's 18. So I'll have to go chalk as well, I think. So the first part of this video will be with pack spirits, and then the second part of the video will be without pack spirits. So we can do a comparison with pets that, you know, pay to win versus free to play, like the other videos in the series. So I've gone with Starfish Chanter because Starfish has 8% additional drop quant plus 18% drop quant. Corgi has 36% drop quant and 5% additional drop quant. And I don't have the new pet, which would be 10% additional drop quant. So I'm just going with Chalk, who is another pay-to-win pet, who has 15% drop quant, however, 42% additional flame fuel drop quant, plus that other one that's broken as well. So very pay-to-win setup for the pets. And the second part, I will, like, this strategy should be pretty decent with pay-to-win and without pay-to-win pets. Cards drop rate. Got Lunaria pets 1, 2, and 6, and Blacksail level 2. The good thing about Blacksail is in T8 and Profound, it's exactly the same. So Blacksail caps out at T8. So Borax, probably not. Eyes of Blacksail, this is a good one. Blacksail. War Beacon was probably a pretty decent one. If you're doing... The good thing about Blacksail is you can just add it to any strategy. As long as you've got 12 points in Blacksail towards the... So if you're adding Blacksail to any other strategy, I would go up on the left here, up to boss, grab a returning Blacksail compass and run that. You don't need to put any points anywhere else. Every option you get for Boss Whisper, take the chance to give a boss invitation. If that's not available, don't take the chance for memory scraps to appear. Take the chance for memory scraps to be multiplied or additional memory scraps. If neither of those two are available, take Void Seed drop quantity or hit the switch button and go with additional base drop quantity. Putting the 8 points into here for the chance for bosses to drop mist essences. This works in T8 as well. That's a really good 8 points to spend. And then you can just add it to any other strategy that you want to do. So it's simply 20 points there, and then do whatever you want with the rest of your points. You can put them into Frozen Canvas over here. All bosses drop some snowpaper fragments. That's a nice little extra. You know, whatever you like farming. If you're slow in maps, make sure you take God of War. That'll speed you up through the map. You can get some extra beacons in here. These 8 points on the right are really good. Yeah, Ali's got some good lunar farms up there, which are good to go. Log error. I didn't even enable log. Okay. Let's do that. Let's refresh. And see how we go. Alrighty, I've reset the tracker. It's saying it's costing 35 flame elementium per map to run. I just got to fix one more thing. Control settings, all the way down to the bottom. I like to put whatever plan that I'm using in a strategy on 2. And so it's easy, it's near my hand, and I can easily switch back if the auto select isn't working as desired. So pretty quick and simple. We are doing more than enough damage to kill everything, which is fantastic. It's entered, it's switched my pack spirits. I just want to go back to my strategy, clear that out, and then I'll go back and clear this with the Lunaria pets. I don't want to spend too long on the Lunaria, but it can be pretty lucrative, so it's definitely well worth clearing. I have that one that vacuums up the rest of them. Oops. Oh, 15 FE, not bad. So I lost 4 FE on that map, even with that 15 at the end. Kind of sad. But at least they're fast maps. I probably don't even need that extra duration. Deep space beacon. Just had my first deep space beacon drop. Didn't make a sound though, which is a bit weird. Surely it should be making a sound. Am I getting it in another one? So if one deep space beacon drops, it's almost profit from the map. Had a few more beacons drop there. So this map I'm up 11 flame elementium. The last map I was down 4. It's all about deep space beacons though. If they're not dropping, then you're not making profit, basically. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I was waiting for the Blacksail to pop up. It's not going to pop up. I'm glad these are faster maps. Cube was good, but God, it was slow. I almost died. Another deep space beacon. I don't think they're making a sound. How ordinary is that? Come on, pick it up. That was thread. That's why I didn't pick it up. Give me a beacon chest. Profound. Depends on the build. Generally 60 bill is enough to pretty much get into profound. Once you get up to like 100 to 200 billion is when it starts to feel pretty smooth. Depending on the strategy, if you tried this strategy with anything less than say 600 billion, you're probably going to have a pretty horrible time. If you try golden cube compass with under 1 trillion damage, it's going to be pretty slow. So it all depends on what you're wanting to farm as well. or how slow you want to do it. You know, you can do it on, you can do maps slower, you'll have a better return on investment, but you might have a worse FE per hour than doing something in T8 instead. Try out Clockwork with no pet and mage is sad. The mechanic is super fun, but you can see it's like Dark Surge where all the chests are just gear. Yep. Indeed. Oh, I got all these cogs that drop me nothing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So this strat is currently sitting at negative 240 FE an hour, which is cool. It's cool, 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 cool. I didn't expect to make FE immediately though, I guess. But it would be nice. A goblin. You know. What's that, 20 FE? It's gonna help. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 72 FE an hour. I'm rich. Replicating your experience, yeah. Sorry, I'm giving you PTSD. Makes me want to do more cube. I'm thinking about my free-to-play playthrough as well. So if anyone wants to suggest a class you want me to try, as long as it has to be semi-broken because it's free-to-play. I don't want to spend all my time hating life, because then I'll just play other games, you know. I'll probably play this character for another week. Oops, that was a map. Yeah. I watched Don's tier list, and EU has a massive fucking hard-on for Rosa too, eh? It's kind of like Asia has a massive hard-on for Moto 2. Gemma 2, Ice. I did that last season. Gemma 2, Ice was pretty good. Where's all the beacons at, bruh? It's all about those compass. The cards. Give me a beacon chest. Why is there no button to end God of War yet? I don't want to play Moto 1. What do we got here? Ugh. What's with these options? Horrible options.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. I will sink until the glacier lifts me up.
You want Clockwork to feel better? Is what's her face? Is Mia Kitten doing Clockwork this season? If she's not, then Clockwork probably sucks this season. Because she does pretty much nothing but Clockwork. Oops, 2. That's not bad. I want that to say one of my divinities sold for 2,000. I just listed them all for 2k because I couldn't be fucked price checking properly. Purple one pulls 70% more chances for rewards to be commodities. Golden is 200%. Interesting. But isn't Clockwork all about compasses? I didn't miss any. Gosh. Truth fossil. Another low tier sail. Don't run purple and yellow ember confusion cards. Who would do that? I wouldn't do that. I don't know why I did that, because even when you're not doing this strategy, it's like 3%, isn't it? Something disgustingly low. And it's just for any ember. It's like a matchless that's worth nothing. Why aren't these classed as magic monsters? I feel like they should. Where's my beacons at? Beacon chest, hello? Hey, got a beacon gobby. 2 deep space beacons. I don't think I switched back to my proper pack spirits quick enough, so that was on Lunaria pack spirits. Nothing spawned. Should have. I'm actually losing FE. I honestly did not think I would. 13 maps in, and I'm currently at negative 90 FE an hour.
Always be cautious. Herman's torrents of steel is
Ah, fuck you and your ice breath, you bitch. That respawn? Did. Respawns again, I'll actually switch to Kong, but I didn't. That was a waste. That's pretty nice though. Lunaria carried this map. Precious forged. Huge. Made 74 FE on that last map thanks to Lunaria. And those fluorescent chests. one deep space beacon. Two deep space beacons. Give me a beacon chest. Liven this up a tiny bit. Have you tried Blacksail? Escadan? How can I collect a lot of red coins to upgrade? What do you mean red coins? You mean flame elementium? You do boss rush in T7. You can do deep space. Be gone. Oh, am I gonna die? I've got 1 HP. How did I live? What's this one? Oh, boss. Got a Lunaria boss in my map. That's gonna be pretty good. FE. So let's do this. If I don't stuff it up, I guess it's gonna be good FE. Oops. Did I miss some? Yeah. Ah, are you serious? I'm good at this game, I swear. Not bad. What do we get? 57 FE?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Old man reflexes. Looking at a map, not at the actual game. Yeah. I don't have the FE pets on, so I don't expect much to come from that. Be funny if Cube gives me a Giga drop. And then this strat gets carried by Cube. I really wish the God of War attackers would spawn towards the boss, not backwards. 3 bosses in there. That sounded nice. 62 FE. Remember when Cube used to be so friggin' slow? If you got the big 5k Cube juice, you would just go AFK for like 20 minutes while it rolled.
Hey, a machine also
Another boss and 2 deep space beacons? Okay. This is a good Lunaria strategy.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Yeah, it takes so fucking long. It used to take so long. It's pretty good now. Let's see if the boss kills me twice again. Probably will. Oh, yep. I'm still crap at the game, apparently. Oh, God. Imagine if I failed. Get here, get that one, get that one. Come up here, get that one. Alright, what did we get from the last one? 57. We got exactly 50 FE this time. And a sprout.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh, look at that. I'm on 930 FE an hour now. All you need is a Lunaria boss every 2 maps. Look at this. 74 FE, carried by fluorescent memories. 2 deep space beacons is nice. 62 massive FE drops. Massive FE drops. Deep space beacons and FE drops. Getting carried by everything but deep space beacons. Well, that's a lot of beacons this round. I guess beacons aren't worth much at the moment. 2 each. $20 FE, nice. Wonder why beacons aren't making a sound anymore. No update? Should I go back to this one and... At least it might make sounds for the beacons dropping. It's like Pikachu getting kidnapped. What was that? Golden... Golden something? Triple sacred fossils, nice. Priceless farming is one of the biggest jackpot things that you can get. Like if you get a base affix timid ring, GG. But you're gonna get that every 30,000 dog shit items that you find. At least I can tell when they're dropping. That's a good thing. What do we get this time? Fleas. Ah, there's a boss in here somewhere. Where is he there? Now he's over here. Now he's there again, but Whatever. You ran away from statues. And I'm not that interested. Let's just kill him. Be done with it.
Mambo! Mambo! Mambo!
Cube. Cube carry. No. Ripperoonie. Where's my gold cupid? Gold beacon card.
Mambo! Mambo!
Fleas again? What is happening here?
Mambo!
That almost got me.
Mambo!
Something got me.
I shall teach you one.
Mambo! 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 Mambo!
Alright. That's cleared out. You're making too much money in Lunaria, going back to Cube. That's pretty funny. Gotta have those big ticket items for Discord, Mitch. I want to see a corner of divinity worth like 8k, and you to get like 24 of them.
Mambo! Mambo!
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Mambo! Mambo!
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
I'm starting to really like these orange chicken chips. I am running purple beacon, purple magic monsters, blue magic monsters, and golden war. For whatever reason, the other one wasn't playing any sounds for beacons dropping. So I just switched over to this one. For this strategy, I understand some people don't like it, but some people do. And it makes a sound when beacons drop, so that's enough for me.
Mambo!
And this filter is in the description if you want to use it as well. So there's that.
Mamo. Mamo.
Mamo. Doesn't deserve a sound, but deep space beacons do. And the other one doesn't have a deep space sound. I'm down to 700 FE now. Instead of an FE per hour or number of maps, I'm going to have to go until I find a decent card.
Mamo.
Queen's Disciple card. Or the Rainbow card. Or I'll just troll everyone and I restart this video when I get the Mistfield card. Imagine if I started every video with a Rainbow Mistfield card.
Mamo.
Or...
Mamo.
Oh, that would be so much effort. If I did every region in... Like if I did this region until that card appeared, and then I did, you know, Lava Sea until that card appeared, and then another one until that card appeared, and then I could be like, here's a strategy that's like 150,000 FE an hour. All you got to do is have this Rainbow Mist card in every single zone. Bam. 10,000 FE. Money in the bank. I think most things from South Park would get you demonetized, wouldn't it?
Mamo.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
We'll go inside.
Trickster's Tread sold for 1 FE. What did that say? Drop me more deep space beacons, because I don't know what that just said. Come on, game.
Always be cautious.
I'm trying a new filter because the other filter wasn't playing a sound when a beacon was dropping, even the deep space beacon. So I've switched over to the Mamo filter, which is in the description of all my videos as well, because it has
Mamo.
a sound for beacons at least, and it just said something
Mamo.
that I didn't quite
Mamo.
catch when a
Mamo.
deep space beacon drops, so I'm hoping to catch that in the video, but who knows.
Mamo. Mambo.
Bum-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Bumpadum. Bumpadum. Yeah. I liked my brother's loot filter in Path of Exile. So whenever Divine dropped, it was just Goku going, Kamehameha! But in the Japanese voice.
Mambo.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Mambo. Mambo.
Memo. Have I seriously done 16 maps again already? Up to 28 maps so far. That's so much faster than Cube. I realised I just ran past everything and probably didn't kill the God of War invaders. Because they spawn so slow. But I'm at 10 now, so I don't need to worry.
Mambo. Mambo.
20 FEs.
Mambo.
What's my camera quality like? In the replay it looks terrible. But it says it's excellent, so I'm guessing it's fine. I'm thinking Rayhan. I haven't played... I was tempted to start Rayhan this season. But I went Boom, and I'm glad I went Boom because I'm enjoying Boom this season. I don't have Shihan on the other account though, which is a shame. He-Man's coming out soon. Haven't seen a He-Man movie since I was a kid. Maybe all the Grayskull memes are going to come back.
Mambo. 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 Trogdor.
What did it say? What did he say?
Mambo. 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 Mambo.
What was that priceless worth? 36 decks. Not even worth picking up. Buy a bird. Eternity and God of War ranges the entire screen. That's pretty nice. I don't think I could do that on free to play though.
Mambo.
Eight, nine,
Mambo.
10. Alright. God of War's done. I think I have to focus on making sure I get all of the God of War minions first. I feel like on a lot of these maps I'm just running past them all. How is that only a 10?
Mambo. Mambo.
Rayhan with a bow. Interesting. Give me a good one, damn it.
You have awakened down below. I will sink
Mambo.
until the glacier lifts me up once again.
This is on Profound, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Rayhan Whirlwind
Mambo.
something something. Surely that's a build. I did love me a spin to win barb in Diablo 3? Diablo 3? Yeah. Then they made Whirlwind slow.
Mambo.
Barrier. Okay. Guard as movement skill and put auto bomb skill on the main slot. Yeah. Alright.
Mambo.
I'll think about it and see what I come up with.
Mambo.
It was a, what's it say? It was a fishy. Something like that. Deep space beacons are dropping so rarely that I'm not expecting it. So I don't really unpause in time.
Mambo. Mambo.
Valiant War Compass is what I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, and that didn't make a sound. Man, things that people decide make a sound or not make no sense. 9 FE compass drops, no sound. 1 FE, sound.
Mambo.
So I'm making 600 FE an hour when the topic of the strategy is not dropping. Maybe every other time that I've done this, I've just had giga luck. Giga card luck. Maybe I should see if I can get... I'd need a good strat for deep space. Deep space immunities. I still don't know what that says.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Mambo.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that
So I've got 2 deep space beacons in that map, 2 deep space beacons in the map before that. So I've made 68 and 48 FE from those 2 maps, which is pretty nice.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm not stopping for the...
Needs to rest.
7, 8, 10. I wonder if I could switch to a light hunter belt.
Mambo. Mambo. One of the dog.
Another priceless item. Gear physical. It's worth 1. Oops, that's what I wanted to press, not the other one. No, whatever.
Mambo.
Mamo. Negative 21 flame elementium from that map. Only contains mystery chests. Let's do it. Let's do it like this though. This used to be so insanely giga.
Mambo.
was nerfed pretty hard.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Oh, got a respawn. Huge.
Ah, すごい.
False Gods, huge, huge. That's 40 FE.
Mambo,
A False God's still 40 FE?
mambo, mambo, mambo,
I hope so.
mambo.
Give me like 10 False Gods, please.
Mambo,
Give me another False Gods? Just one more? 10 more? I got 8 from one of these.
mambo, mambo,
But when I got the 8, they were worth 2 FE each. Until someone discovered a build.
mambo, mambo,
And it went insane. Insane in the membrane.
mambo.
17 FE. I don't think so. Yeah, stacker, yeah. It was 48k last time I looked. Wow, they're down to 20,000. Crazy. So they think someone's going to pay 169,000 FE for immune to elements. $355,000. Sometimes you just wish there was a tax for putting shit up. Like, that's really nice. For every 45 your highest stat, you know, really good. But 355k? Come on, bro. Minor sales. Oh, gotta level up my skill. Should I do 5? I don't really want to, but...
Carry the weight of both honor and shame. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Mambo,
Loot gobby. I'm in the right one. Where's my deep space beacons? Rude.
mambo, 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 mambo.
Enjoy this moment.
They're not even 100k yet. That's interesting.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Haven't watched anime in a hot minute.
Mambo. Mambo.
I've been enjoying Wand and Wistoria this season. It's doing pretty well.
Hey, a machine also needs to
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Mambo.
and shame.
Mambo.
Just give me a card. That is not shit.
Mambo. Mambo.
So the first hour, I made 600 FE per hour. Alrighty, so I thought this would be better, but I haven't had a decent confusion card even once. Yes, I had a couple of bosses which helped boost this up, but it is extremely dependent on getting good confusion cards. So I'm an hour in and it's only at about 600 FE an hour, so pretty dry. Hopefully it picks up soon. 100% Lunaria carry, to be honest.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I guess I'll have to try Ali's. I didn't want to do Ali's farm, but guess I'm gonna have to try it.
Mambo.
Probably not today.
Mambo. Mambo. Mambo.
31 FE from Lunaria. It was a... Is it? It was a fishy?
Mambo.
Was a fishy?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mamo. Mamo.
Maybe I should have just done cube. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. $11.30 already. Cube's giving you nothing. Well, this strat's not giving me anything either. I think I've had 2 goblins. Two gobbies in 40 maps.
Mamo. Mamo.
Which should have been at least 3 goblins by
Mamo.
now.
Mamo. Mamo.
I have no idea what that's saying. It's nice that they're dropping in pairs though. That was a 59 FE map. An itchy nose.
Ah, すごい.
Ah, false gods. Maybe it won't sell for 40 now that the good ones are down to 20k. A single?
Mamo.
How lame is that? Oh look, the Lunaria boss is back to carry some more. How nice of him.
Mamo.
It just does so much damage. Profound map, easy. Little red bubble thing, one shot. Can't even run away from it.
Mamo. Mamo.
Got him.
すごい.
What was that for?
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
That was so strange. A lot of stuff dropped. What are all those drops? Loot filter? Can you tell me what they are? What if I press Alt and then run back in? There we go. Golden Touch was good. I guess it's all garbage, but would have been nice for the loot filter to show it. Or Alt to show it, I guess. Anyhow. What was that song for? A whole song for... Was it for Old Grudge? Red Hero Memories are just like a 1 in 200 drop. I'm so slow with that God of War. Anything gonna pop out? Oh yeah, there we go. Where are the monsters?
Mamo.
The rifts are so weird. Most of the time they don't even pop out
Mamo.
monsters.
Mamo.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Why didn't you make a noise? I am so lonely.
And the Sun Queen. I am
Alright, after this map, give me a good confusion card, please. Please. No doubt my Lunaria harps are completely full by now.
Mamo. Mamo.
What am I using? Initial and charge rate. Over here I've got lunar ring size. That might be nice. Ring size and max. Double ring size. Can only be adjusted in town, of course. Of course. Oops, I'm going backwards. Alright, double radius. I've got a new one for this. Double max charge, but tier 1 max charge would be nice. That's just what I've got already. I want this to work, but you kind of need initial charges and max charges. Like the 2 max charge on that's really nice. I don't think I need 4 max charges. But I don't really have a nice one to go in there. Auto strum. Double radius, but That's all it's giving. Echo, Starweave, and Moonglow. This one's Moonglow, isn't it? No? Moonbloom? Range and all range and 1 max charge. Moonveil. Yeah. +1 max. Range +1 max. Entire screen. Fuck. So I need Echo, Starweave, yeah. So I need a Starweave with range on it, really. Oh well, guess I'll keep an eye out.
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finds its place in the score. My bar,
What did I get then? Nothing.
you remain just beyond my reach.
Initial charge rate, max charge, max charge. Max charge and radius. It's probably better than that one.
You've gone gently into the night.
I know I'm gonna forget to look, so well, those weren't anything good either. Back to it. Ugh. Just give me what I want. Most of the chips are nice.
Mumble.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Oops, can't spell. Royal Cycle. 4K? That's not expensive. It's cheap as. Do you need one double corrupted, or what's the expensive thing? Fucking hell, 52,000 for that. Is that what's used in the Rosa? Lightning dam per dex. So if you've got one lightning dam per dex and that last one, like that. I was going to say this one's cheaper, but it's more expensive than the other one. $66,000. Quick, buy it. It's the cheapest one. Buy, 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 buy. 64,000 FE short. What a shame. Apathy Blade, yeah. Apathy Blade. Deep Space Bacons. Plays. Oh, I need to take this phone call. I'll be back soon.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten. Hurry, we're going to miss the class! Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten. was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, who's rich? Not me. Got a decent double corrosion on Ralph's journey. Got 1% lightning damage per dex, plus the dex roll. Nice. Alright, back to farming.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Things to think about. Things to think about. Oh, it's hidden, so I don't see it. Yeah. I was like, why is nothing on my map? 10, 10, 8. At least it's bigger. Pretty easy to get big combos, hey? Pretty nice. Bit confusing when I didn't see. Made 2k FE on slates. Nice, nice. I'm waiting for my 2k FE slates to sell. Look at this monster. Ugh, and this monster, and this monster. I don't know if they're actually worth anything, but
Mamo.
2k was easier to price check than individually doing it.
Mamo.
11 combo. Got me nothing though. Maybe I should just do that big one with auto trigger. Although,
Mamo.
nah, because it doesn't work on Rhapsodies, does it? So it wouldn't screw me over for the boss. Why am I so tired today? Maybe I should do the old man thing and have a an afternoon nap. Oh, I've got to do a tax thing. I forgot the ATO sent me an email.
Mamo.
Better do that so I don't get fucking shit on.
Diddle. Mamo.
Diddle. Is that what it just said? $61 FE for that Borax compass. Jesus. Sounds like it was a fish head or something.
How dare you mess with my beard?
Trying out deep space. Big boy. He's a big boy. Finally, I get a card after 1 hour and 20 minutes. I get a card. Can I do... Yeah, okay, I can probably do this. Let's pray for deep space beacons. Why did I run along the damage? It literally hit me and I ran. I almost did it again. My brain is just like, hey, there's damage there. How about you go and jump in it? And that's why I can't do SS20. Because my brain does not work like a brain should work. Just dumb brain. I changed my
Mamo.
setup because someone said that this works really well and the extra range kind of does. It's kind of good. I'm not used to not seeing the statues though. What was that? Dazzling Lunastones. They're pretty expensive, I think. But anyway, that map was 224 FE. Not because of the beacons, but because of those Dazzling Lunastones. Brain does not brain. My brain is fucking fried. You know why? I haven't had a coffee today. I'm going to go get a coffee. And an Anzac biscuit. Or 10. Best biscuits ever. Move the minties off my table. Insert Anzac cookies. Anzac biscuits. If you've never had an Anzac biscuit, look up a recipe and make them. don't need to hear this. Alright. I have a coffee. I have Anzac biscuits. I'm missing a compass. I'm out of the blue compass. Elite compasses are expensive, so let's replace those. Actually, what's the generous elite? That's not even the right one. Veteran. .5. Pricey. There we go. How many maps have I not had that compass for? I guess one. That's good. Alright, back to this 700 FE an hour strategy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, finally got some deep space beacons from something. I don't know if it was the Queen's Disciple, but I'll take anything I can get at this point. Because the FE per hour is not stacking up with the cost. What's this map? 57 FE from this map. With 2 deep space beacon drops.
Mamo.
Enjoy this moment.
Alright, I need another Anzac cookie biscuit. Anzac biscuit. Costco do really good Anzac biscuits. And they're on special, which is even better. It was $7 for 24 biscuits. How much DPS do you do, Mitch? Just bit my lip. Brain is definitely not braining. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep.
Also needs to. Herman's Tunnels of Steel is back.
2 trillion. God of War, yep. I can probably take the duration out. 13 combo, that's nice. Shame it didn't triple.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Getting a lot of beacons, but maybe I'm just too late to the party. Because beacons aren't worth a shit. So the price of deep space beacons has gone up, but the price of the normal drops has gone to shit. Voidlands beacons are 0.8. Lava Sea beacons are 1.3. Yeah. When the cost of running each map isn't huge, and every drop is actually getting you 3 FE. Boom Moto is not one of those classes, unfortunately. If the cost of the compasses was like 6 each, this would be perfectly fine. But because they're all 10 each at the moment, it is the opposite fine. I don't think I need to do a free-to-play version of this because I would not recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it as is.
Mambo.
I'm not super slow in these maps, but it's still not quite as profitable as T7 Boss Rush. Which is sad.
Touch me, touch me, touch me.
Lone Walker Blueprint. Nice. That's worth a bit.
Mambo.
What? What? 197 FE? Is that all? What the shit? What did I pay for my Lone Walkers? Like 8,200, weren't they? I paid 8,200 for Lone Walkers. Hey Hackers, how's it going? Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's 5 of these per blueprint. In my head, I'm just like, 5 for Lone Walkers? No! That makes a little bit more sense.
Mambo.
It's funny how the enhanced ones show up, but the standard ones don't. I wonder if that's a bug. Or just a oversight.
Mambo. Mambo.
Carry me! Nope.
Mambo.
It's interesting that you could almost do deep space with 4 beacons, Mitch. I wonder what a radical order Lone Walkers is now. Still 6,000. $6K. I mean, if you could buy enough Disappearing Shadows, then you can get them for 5K.
Mamo.
Dark Surge. I haven't done that since they reworked it. How do I keep living with 1 HP?
Mamo.
It's almost like the damage transfer to minions works, and if that works, it doesn't kill you. Imagine if you get... Well, you can't get 100%, but imagine if you could. Imagine if every instance was unique. You could just avoid all damage.
Mamo. Mamo.
Get that with chance to avoid damage. Get blur rating all the way to the moon.
Mamo.
And just live with 1 HP. Oh, let's take this one. Not. Can I refresh? I can. Oh, what's this? 4 additional blessed monsters. Can we make them juicy? No, thank you. Magic and rare monsters capture blessings. I don't give a shit. You can spec into it to get more. But I'll find maybe like 1 or 2 a day. They're pretty rare. There's over 1 million players, so...
Mamo.
Trade House is just full of people finding 1 a day. I think God of Machines is a priceless farm. That mustn't be in English. Even though it sounds like that was a fishy. It must say something else.
Mamo. 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 Mamo.
Pretty good combos there. %, chance, but no deep space beacon. But I get deep space beacons anyway. Nice.
Mamo.
Give me a beacon chest. That's not English. Three deep space beacons so far. Did they have a chance? I didn't scroll down, did I? So I know on the other one you have to. Oh, fucking brain fade. You have to scroll down to see the ultimate ember, the deep space beacon portion of it.
Mamo.
Enjoy this moment.
No, it's just that. Okay. It's got nothing to do with deep space beacons. It's only the gold and the rainbow card, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So that last map was 77 FE. Ah, goblin! Where's my deep space beacons? Ah, shit. But I can't see them. I guess that's one. That's one. That's one. Did I get them all? Yeah.
Mamo.
Okay. That's one. Oh, it is showing me on the map now. Because they've respawned.
Mamo. 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 Mamo.
They're gonna respawn more? I can't see anything else. Oh, there's another one up here somewhere. More? No. See if Lunaria can carry this map.
Mamo. Mamo. Mamo.
A little bit.
Mamo.
Big drop. Come on.
Hey, a machine.
No, guess not. Still 48 FE, I guess. Had 17 Glacial Abyss beacons drop in this map. If only they were still worth 5 FE each. I think when a statue... So I think when you enter a map, it hides all the statues. But then any instance where they respawn, or when you enter the zone and they receive their 100% additional drop buff, they respawn. So I think that's what's happening. I mean, I've never really taken any notice of it at all before now, but what was that one? 150, nice.
Mamo. 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 Mamo.
this. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mambo, mambo.
Why did that drop so much?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Well, that's 10, so God of War's done. 16 times 3. Lunaria, come on! 16 times 3. 6 FE. What the frig?
Hello.
Dazzling Lunar Stone. Carry.
Mambo,
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
mambo.
Other false gods. Might have to lower the... Oops, wrong button again. Lower the price of my other false gods to... What are they all selling for? 18? That's probably fair. So it's got 3 of them up now. They're not selling. Blue. Ugh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Mambo,
It was a fishy. This is what I'm going to say every time. Even though that's definitely not what it says. Haven't had a beacon chest yet either. Pretty lame. Yeah, I need to do another one. See if this improves anything. Oh, what was that just sold? Oh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Someone's gambling.
mambo.
Yeah. Just makes sense that the harp would hide them initially.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Easier to code. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a coder, so I don't actually fucking know. I have no idea.
Mamo. Mamo.
Oh, I got a beacon chest. Finally. I clicked it so quick that I forgot to unpause.
This moment. The champion deserves the
With the beacon chest, I made 110 FE that map. It only took 63 maps to get one.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mamo.
Another
Mamo.
double. Nice. I think I was going to reset the confusion cards, but because there's only 2 left, who cares?
Mamo. Mamo.
Enjoy this moment.
And Zark.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
Oh, we almost got up there.
Mambo. Mambo.
Glacier lift.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Mambo.
honor and shame.
Mambo. 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 Mambo.
I really should do a build update. I think my last build update was 200 billion. Now I'm doing 2 trill.
Mambo. Mambo. Mambo.
going back in for one FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Mambo! Mambo!
How many magic monsters per pack? Is it 4? Might have to take a closer look. There's only 4 there, I think. Maybe 5. There's about 5 there. So if you add 5 groups of magic monsters, you're adding 25 monsters. So if you use the blue magic monster compass,
Mambo!
you're adding a 25% chance for 1 additional compass to drop.
Mambo!
If you use the beacon 10% chance to
Mambo.
replicate, in my head that has more value. They're probably pretty much the same, but I would rather the look that maybe 3 deep space beacons can drop instead of 2. Why can I not get a rainbow? That is good for this strategy.
conflicts carry the weight of both
Bring back the old confusion comes system, because it wasn't that confusing to begin with.
Mambo!
I hope I don't forget what I was told on the phone earlier. That would be very unfortunate. My tax man would really fucking hate me. Oops.
Paid more how dare you mess with my
Minus 8 FE for that one. I mean, it's not a bad farm, it's just
Mambo!
I haven't hit a good card yet to make it so my god good. Was that a revive? Had to be, right?
Mambo! Tittle!
Tittle.
Mambo!
So what's been our big drop so far? Items, loot history. 1200 FE in deep space beacons. 1200 raw FE. 470 in glacial. 300 in lunar.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're
3 sacred fossils.
must not be forgotten.
It's okay. And I haven't had... Well, I have had the beacon card, but I haven't had the ultimate deep space card yet. Since I'm finding so many glacial abyss beacons, I guess that's sustain. So I don't have to buy them, and I'm not selling as many of those.
Mambo.
So I'm not paying tax.
Mambo. Mambo.
I got another beacon chest. This one's only after another 9 maps. Where's my deep space beacons? Come on, bro. Oh, fuck. The video was unpaused. Fuck. That just ruined that whole video. Why was it unpaused? Ah, that's so disappointing. No, well, there goes that video. Fuck. That's a shame. Yeah. I mean, once people went through all their freebies, it just runs into the same issue as before. But at least people get 5, 4, 5, I don't know, whatever pages now. As the season goes on, it was always going to go back to
Mambo.
the same. But they gave people more pages like they wanted.
Mambo. 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 Mambo.
Times 3. 12 combo. 0 flame elementium with a level 3 pet. And they were plus 100% additional drop quant. Feels bad, man. Best build for a new player trying out the game? Oh. Something like Yuga 2 Mind Control is easy to play. However, it's hard to transition into late game.
Mambo.
Carino 2. So the Carino with the pink gun is incredibly powerful this season. So he has some really good
Mambo.
builds available. Rosa is very tanky, but I'm not sure how the start goes with Rosa. So that may or may not be a good option. Wait, why am I so slow? Did I run out of beacons? Compasses? I must have. Wasn't paying attention. How much was the map cost? 38. Okay. Well, why'd my God of War run off? Yeah. I mean, there's in game, once you get going, you just go to Pro Builds and you can look at all of the heroes in the game and see, you know, people have got heaps of builds up that are available. Most of them say how much damage they're doing. Or you can look at hero rankings and see what's like the leaderboards for your class. There's a fair few hundreds for PRIMO. I really want this. Fuck, look at that thing. I think mine is better than that, which is good. %24% sealed mana compensation. Holy shitballs. Copying minion skill level and additional damage. Yeah. What's that worth? 20? No way. No way! 20 flame elementium. What's a 50? 50 for double ES? ES and sealed mana. $50 for that. That seems insane, so I'm going to buy that one. What if I remove that and put in skill level? Let's go physical skill level. Nope. Minion skill level? Nope. Spell skill level? Nope. Ooh, synthetic skill troop level. That's pretty nice. What if we switch them around? 7,000. Minion. 8,000. Spell skill level. 4,000. How is that not as much as the other one? 4K. Physical skill level? No. That's pretty interesting. What else have they got? Physical skill, damage transfer, isomorphic arms, and reflection. Holy shit nuggets. 7K, is that all? Ah. 7,000. Minion attack and cast speed. That's pretty nice. Although, instead of that, you could search for orders. That's only 3,000. So save yourself. Oh no, it's Mighty Guard, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Mighty Guard. 9,000, yeah. Although 9% ES is really nice. That'd be really good. What other ones are good? Mighty Guard is the only one there. Orders, shrink back might be nice. Boss might be nice. Nothing there. Indifference. Indifference or reflection is obviously very good. Indifference, reflection. Strength, is there anything in here? Is Ronan the one that's good? Not really. Warlock used to be good. Additional curse. What's in Ranger? Nothing. Arcanist? No. So you could go conditional group 3. You want 2. Go Mighty Guard. Isomorphic. Reflection. Boss. Reflection. Can't think of what the other one was. Oh. Well, you wouldn't want both of those. Indifference was the other one, wasn't it? Indif. That's kind of nice. No, it's not. It's fucking both of those again. That's garbage, bruh. Boss and Indifference. That one's kind of nice. 4,800. Boss and Mighty Guard, not bad. kind of want reflection, don't you? That one's really nice, but 8k. Worth a look later, but obviously if I went with pedigree, I would also want prairie, which is 3.5k. Then I would want 3 moths, which is another 1,000. Blacksail pet and 300 bill. What was this one? Ah, Borax. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, what was this one? Let me go back to that one so I don't make a mistake. With Blacksail, all you really need is the 12 points over here and a returning Blacksail compass. It's the easiest 12 points ever. Then if you just want to pair that with other simple things, you can just grab everything on this tree. And you can also use the compass for Mistville and use that. You can also do similar things with Eterna. Grab Familial Eterna and just go down and grab this node here. So that's another 8 points. Queen's Wicks are worth a bit, and bosses have a chance to drop additional Wicks for a good confusion card to hunt. You could just put points into commodities. Winding keys are worth a fair bit. You could farm Netherrealm Resonance, that's worth a bit. You can put points up here for extra quant. And then any leftover points you could put into here, going for the more valuable compasses, most valuable compass. Drop with Tomorrow's Direction, depending on how many points you got. And then you could just dump the rest into compass for more farm if you wanted to do that. But if you've got 300 bill DPS, you've obviously got some pretty good farming spots. Or you could have a go at farming normal Keegan if you want to have a nap or something.
Mamo.
Ah, Gobby. And he finally dropped me a deep space beacon. Nice. Only one though. Not that good. Better than a kick in the teeth though.
Mambo. 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 Mambo.
Enjoy this moment.
Made 2,000 FE so far.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mambo. Catch me, catch me, catch me.
What was that? Second Divinity. Nice.
Mambo.
That must be the 50 FE song. which is funny.
Mamo.
124 flame elementium. Not bad. I feel like these are going stale just being open on my bench. Oh, I just noticed a compass is missing. I guess I'll have to remember to check that next map.
Mambo. Mambo. Mambo.
Times 311, 0 FE. Times 3 6,
Mambo.
3 FE. Which compass am I missing?
Mambo.
Well, it's not God of War, which is good. It is... What is that? That's not much better. I'm missing the one that's dropping all the beacons. Veteran. 10 FE up, pop, 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 pop it up, pop, pop. I don't know if I want to do that many more. Maybe 40? I've only got 2 of these left and 12 of these. That was probably an opportunity to stop this, but now I guess I'm stuck. Because these are more expensive as well now. What'd I get? 30.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Where's the loot? To get a 10 times 3 and not get anything from it kinda sucks. What was that? Crow's whale. Okay. Coffee's empty. Die times. Random Blacksail. Let's see what this does. $181. Not bad.
both
We'll go inside.
Also needs to rest.
Mambo. Mambo. Mambo.
The departing wind
Fleas, okay.
loved you, then let you go.
But where is the big bastard? Alright, so I killed him there. Does he respawn? Yeah, so he does. So now he shows on the map, so I can see where he is each time.
Mambo. Mambo.
Some up here. Yep.
Mambo.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
See how much harder a plane 2 is.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will sink below
So much harder.
until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Oh, I really need to do my tax soon. So I might. I really want a rainbow card doing this strat though. I'm just not getting it.
Shine bright.
Mambo.
Hey, a machine also needs
Let's say I'll do this until 2, so that's 45 more minutes. But then I've really got to get off and sort out my tax.
Mambo.
So a little bit left.
Wanagato.
Shame that I fucked up and unpaused that video. Bit of a waste.
Enjoy this moment.
What's that? Has this finally completed? Oh, it is. There you go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mambo. Mambo.
Shine. Shine bright.
Mambo.
I wonder if Andre would give me another battle pass for free. I want to play free to play, but I really don't want to play without a battle pass. I mean, it doesn't really, it's not really free to play then, is it? But it's just so much quality of life. I hate editing. And sometimes when I use DaVinci to edit stuff out, it destroys the quality. Like that Yuga 2 video that I put out. The Yuga 2 leveling video. I made that over like 5 days. I tried to do a really, really good job of it. And then I spliced it all together in DaVinci. I uploaded it. I edited the shit out of it. Then I looked at the quality and DaVinci had fucking ruined it. I'm like, well, that's what I get for trying to put in effort. So then I just did it all in one fucking go in a day and published that. And it performed really, really, really well anyway. Moral of the story, editing is for chumps and professionals. And I'm just a guy that pauses videos and then publishes them. Can I reset yet? No. One more map.
Mambo. Mambo.
Although I don't know how I'm gonna do my tier list video without multiple edits. I'll have to figure out where each of the items is. Where all the pairs of boobs are. And then just spend a day going to each mechanic for my tier list. Every time I think about making a tier list about the boobs in the game, it makes me kind of happy, so I can't wait to make that video.
Mambo.
But I want it to perform really well. And I think most of the players are gone for the season, so I think it might be a one that I make over the course of
Mambo.
this season, and I put it out at the start of next season. The one true tier list. Boobs. Arcana is ready, and that is the only reason it's ready. Arcana's ready for the tier list.
Mambo.
Big titty tier list.
Mambo.
My son's iPad browser history has been looked at recently. Mrs. comes up and he's like, he's looking for big fat boobies. I'm like, it's my son. Yeah, I can't get Hangman to one-shot me or annoy me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I got 10 new members for YouTube today, which was cool. I realised that I could just gift 10, so I did. My first 10 members for the month. Oh, Bacon Goblin. Come here! Ooh. 2 deep space beacons running. It's pretty nice. Moonlight thread. Tuned in for the last couple of days enjoying the streams, PoE player, but I thought I'd give TLI a go and really enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by. TLI's pretty fun. I mean, it doesn't... I was going to say it doesn't pretend to be anything it's not, but it pretends to be PoE pretty hard, to be honest. But it's nice and casual. If you can look past the gacha, which, unless you're hunting for the top 10 spot, and that's what you base your entire personality on, the gacha won't affect you at all. I mean, I have all the pets in the world,
Mamo,
and I still suck at the game. So,
Mamo.
you know? Pets don't make you a good player. They make it easier, sure. But, it's not going to help me clear SS20. Stuck at 150 billion. Struggling with Profound. Normally when you get to around 150 bill, most people are overlooking the importance of good hero memories. Like mine aren't even good. I can improve this just by getting better crit strike damage on there. So that's tier 3. I'm doing 2 trillion damage. And this would be an easy upgrade. I could forsake some tank here and go more damage. On this one, I've got 2 tier 2 mods here that could go tier 1. So pretty easy upgrades there. Minion memory's cheap. Well, in this slot, I need a +2 hero memory because this is just a massive damage increase each time. For every 60 max life, +1. For every 50 max life, +1. I think it goes down to 45 at 4 and then 40 at 5. So if I got a +2, instead of every 60, it would be every 45. And looking at their max life at the moment, they have 9,100 and 8,500. So 9144 plus 8543. I'm pretty sure it adds them both. Divided by 60. So I'm currently getting 294% additional damage, which could be 393% additional damage. Even if it doesn't include ES, which I'm kind of sure it does. It's 152 versus 203. So it's at a minimum 50% additional damage for getting a +2 hero memory. Now, hero memories. Epic. Item base, that one. I would want base armor and +2 hero trait. So only one of the mods that I need is 2000 FE. And then I would want, let's go an additional one here. This one I would want a minimum of 1 minion crit damage or rating, tier 1. Oops, tier 1. Tier 1. Or energy shield. Tier 1. So if I just search for that, there's one up for 8,000 FE. And that's not even ultimate. So if I change that to ultimate, it's 28,000 FE. So that's a pretty expensive upgrade. I guess I could just go for a red with these. Clear the max because they can go to tier 0 now. 1,000. I guess 1k would be a pretty decent, or 1,800 for someone that's already crafted a tier 0 one there. %41 armor. That's pretty nice. And it's crit strike rating. Ton of people are farming them. And yeah, so memory scraps and stuff are still... Are they down to below 0.1 each yet? No, they're still 0.1 each. So memory scraps at this point of the season are normally like 0.01 each. They're normally worthless. But they're keeping their value throughout the entire season, which is crazy. And memory threads are worthless this season, which is backwards. Although, when you craft this, it still uses 1. Also uses 3 of these. And these are going for still 3.5, 4 each. So it's 12, 13 FE every time you click, which is nuts. But yeah, I could upgrade those and get more as well. Boss monsters, boo. Could have been rare monsters.
Mambo, 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 mambo.
That was actually pretty good, 74 FE. Beacon Farm is kind of underwhelming. I mean, I haven't hit any of the cards that you would want. But I'm still on 1,000 FE an hour. But I am using level 6 Star Chanter for 8% additional. Corgi, which you cannot get anymore, for 5% additional. And a level 3 Chalk. Considering that level of pay-to-win pet, it's pretty underwhelming.
Mambo,
But it's pretty chill,
Mambo.
and I'm hoping for one of those cards. So, whatever. I left it too late though. If you were doing this when beacons were actually worth something,
mambo.
and ironically the deep space beacons be worth less, but every other beacon, if it was worth 3 to 5, this would be absolutely mental. So if we look at what's dropped so far, I've had 273 Glacial Abyss beacons. So even if we reduce the deep space beacons were like 15 FE early, so if we reduce that, so 44 times 15, that'd be 660 instead of 1,500. So that's you know, 800 FE less. However, if these were worth 5 each, that would be an additional 700 FE. So just in Glacial Abyss beacons alone, that makes up for the deep space disparity. And earlier on in the season, the compasses were much cheaper. Thunder Waste beacons, they're 1.8. They were 3 FE each previously. So that's 174. That's another 70 FE there. Lava Sea, about the same difference there. This is not proving my point at all. And that's about another 100 FE there. So I guess if the compasses were indeed 5 FE each, and it was only costing 15 FE a map, I guess the entry cost is a lot lower. Yeah, 4 to 5 for deep space, and then once people start doing it, it's just 10, 20, 30, 35. Once people can farm Golden Cage Compass, then prices of deep space beacons skyrocket. Because Golden Cage is dumb. The fact that you do Golden Cage for 1 drop, well, 1 main drop, you also get showered with other shit for doing it. But you need an absolutely godly build. What are Golden Cage up to at the moment? 825 Flame Elementium for 1 compass. Which pales in comparison to a 40,000 FE unidentified pair of boots that can drop from there. And people mince them. And attempt Borax crafts with them.
Mamo.
I am the Sun Queen.
Enjoy this moment.
Verdant Steps boots. The most disgusting boots in the game.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Hello.
shame.
Collection doll, that's a nice drop. 51 FE. You know what's sad about this farm is I could have been making more FE just running Keegan.
Mamo.
It'd be a lot more boring, but at least I'd be making money. Just give me the Mist Essence. Mist Essence map, that'd be nice. Maybe I'll mix it up and I'll do a Traveler.
Mamo.
Maybe Traveller can drop me a truth. That'd be nice. I remember farming Traveller once for like 4 hours and not getting any good drops.
Mamo.
Bright Lunar Stones. Is that the purple one or the normal one? Apparently it's the purple one.
Mamo.
That's good. Boss rush till Keegan, then Keegan till Profound, yeah. I can do this guy 3 times. Is this audio, my son? It's pretty similar to Ruby, actually. Imagine if you could actually kill him through his threshold there. Traveller too hard. 3,000 Keegans. That would be 18,000? No. 18,000 FE? 186,000 FE. $180k FEs. Or you just doing normal, because that'd be about 90,000 FEs. Still a lot. I don't have that much. I've only got 62k. A starter loot filter. For campaign or maps? What do you... Most people's... Unfortunately, most people's loot filters evolve with the season. Oh, campaign. Just make one yourself. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, just use the basic. Then you can add some rules in there to make your leveling faster and smoother. I think I showed it in my video, but I can show you again. So yeah, just do your basic. So create from the template. Go junior. Find the one that you just made. Go to gear. Then create. You want to make it, you know, obvious when something drops that you need. Then go to item type. You want int stuff. So just the 4 int. Trinkets, you don't want spirit, you just want those. Weapons, you want scepters. So that's all your gear. Random affixes, you want these affixes. So then you go to persistent, you want affliction effect. You want reap, not when trauma, sorry. This one. You want damage over time. You want reap duration. So affliction, dot reap dot reap reap. I think Ill Omen's really good now as well. Why not tick them all? You can go to spell. You can add spell damage there if you want. Or you can go to other stats and tick int. Int's really good. Then you want a minimum of one of these with a max tier. You don't have to put anything in there if you don't want. And then you just hit confirm. Once you've got certain stuff like that, you can always add energy. Go like a minimum of 11 energy. The more energy that you have, more links that you'll be able to put in there. So that's a good one as well. Once you have stuff with one affix for all that stuff, you can either increase the energy or you can just do a minimum of 2 of those affixes. And go ahead like that. Once you get to like once you get towards the end of the campaign, you can up this to like 35 minimum energy, and that just makes it so, you know, better gear can be shown on the filter. Once you've made it, make sure you hit apply so it actually applies to your run. You might want to also add life regen on that so you don't die. I've just done it a couple of times. But I don't know. It's, yeah, there's not normally many filters for the campaign because normally the treasure trove will feed you the items that you need to complete the campaign. So when you're going to each treasure trove, I think it's the third one, can drop the Born in Fire ring. So the Born in Fire ring gives a lot of life regen and max life per level. So it levels up with you through the campaign as well. I'm missing a compass. I'm missing the purple beacon compass. So Born in Fire ring, if you can get those, they pretty much take care of your survivability throughout the entire campaign. If you get a omniscient prototype, that's a really good one early because it just maxes out your it has max energy on it. That's super rare though. I've seen an omniscient prototype maybe once every 3 or 4 seasons when going through the campaign. Oh, I didn't add it. I didn't add it. I just wasted beacon compasses. So I guess I didn't have one last map either. That's a shame.
Mamo. Mamo.
Oh, it's a quick map at least. Alright, I need to add that compass before I forget. Gib DPS. Which character are you on now, Mummy? Are you on your 85th reroll for the season yet, or what? Fighting Stompers, yes. Don't forget to get some Fighting Stompers boots as you are leveling through the campaign. Even if you have to do that treasure trove 12 times, do it. Yes, that's the 50 FE drop sound. That's kind of funny. Shame it's not louder than the other ones, but it's nice to get a 50 FE drop every now and then. I would rather Japanese Goku screaming at me though, Sino. Sold Thea, re-rolled Apathy. Of course you did.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Mambo, Mambo.
So maybe my free-to-play playthrough should be Apathy. That's achievable, right?
Mambo,
I could easily do free-to-play
Mambo.
Apathy if I just sold stuff on this account and bought it on the other account before the bots bought it.
Mambo. Mambo.
I wonder if this is going to give me what I want. What did I just complete? Ah. Okay. Still got another one. Supreme Showdown 15. I don't know if I've got it in me. Which one's coming out? I didn't see. Okay, I'll take it. Little wins. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I forgot how to play. I'm so slow. No, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so fucked if that doesn't wear off. Is that it? Lucky. Kill her. Do it. Yes. Eat a bag of dicks. Why is he not moving? 8 orbs, there we go. %20 to go. Will he do it? Can he run around in circles for that long? 4%. Oh, he's a god. How good is 21% cull? Oh, that was a bit dangerous, getting all those. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? This isn't in Dream. Am I going to get up to the shittest boss in the game? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. All I did... Oh, ah! Come on, brain. Let's go, brain. Let's start braining. Did he do the waves? Oh, he did. Okay. Where'd he go? Alright. In the middle. Stand still. Easy days. Alright. Let's pick up some of these. Got 9. Alright. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? Was that like that last time? Alright. That looks like... Oh, fuck. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. Whew. Stressful. New orbs. Why am I so slow? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't need to grab those. Oh. What is it? Middle? Yep, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Die, you piece of shit. Thank you. I don't think I have the damage for this. 18. What's this one? I can't see because it's just explosions everywhere. Yeah, fuck that one. That one can eat a bag of dicks until I have 4 trillion damage. But, does that mean... Oh, I don't think I did enough of them last season. I've got exactly 100. I get a legendary drop spirit. Hell yeah. Am I even on the leaderboards after that? 17. Probably not. 20, 19, 18. Nope. Rip. Which one do I get? Oh, let's get this one. Or this one. Or this one. Let's get Mistville. Which one do I get? I could go for this guy again. Might get him, just so I've got him. Because my other ones, if I upgrade... Okay, that's already at 6, so I was considering that one. This one, the next level, it's Overrealm, so... I think I'd rather punch myself in the face. This one is 1 Splendor Egg. That's pretty nice, and she has got great titties. 100% chance to be tripled instead of 50% chance to be tripled. Ooh. That's a pretty big upgrade. That's huge if I decide to do Arcana. Yeah, alright. Let's go with tiny titties, followed by giant titties. That is pretty reasonable thought process, I think. Yeah, that's all I do. I get to like SS 19 most seasons. I never do 19, I never do 20. But every 2 seasons I get another legendary pet. It's pretty good to go. So now I can upgrade Arcana, which I don't even have set up. And now that's good to go. Did any of these need to upgrade, or this guy? And that's it. If you are unaware, your duplicated pack spirits go into the pack spirit shop here. This resets in 2 days, so make sure you cash in all your duplicates, because I've got nothing else to spend this on until this resets. Yeah, it's Lunaria. I was going to say, is that the one that I just looked at? But no. So in 2 days, all these bonus crystals will reset. Keep that in mind. End of the month. I guess it's the end of every month. Pretty happy that I got up to 18. I'm a big kid now. Let's see if I can do plane 3. Plane 2, I don't think he got to... Oh, Jesus, that's a shit ton harder. Oh, what the fuck was that? Plane 2 is a joke. 3 is fucked in the head. What the fuck is that? Plane 3 can fuck off. You would have to be immortal. Because he doesn't even telegraph anymore. I can't believe that boss was fucking buffed. Oh, telegraphs. Who needs them? Not that you would have enough time to react, I guess.
Mamo.
What's the bet next time that's available? I forget to change it and I just delete another 12. That's almost a guarantee. Imagine if this was the season that I do SS20. Whew. Just imagine. 14 seasons. First time.
Mamo.
It's not going to happen, so maybe I'll just dream about it and just think that I just did it. You struggled with 4. I mean, that's pretty good if you're able to do 4. Struggle or not.
Mamo. Mamo.
How much damage were you doing on Thea? Like 10 trillion?
Mamo.
Bacon gubby. Bacon gubby. What a piece of shit.
Mamo.
I swear they always used to give deep space beacons. I guess that's why they're so cheap, because they're just kind of garbage.
Mamo. Mamo.
Whatever, Blacksail. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta end and do tax stuff soon. Too squishy, so re-rolling, yeah. Why can I not buy one of the confusion cards? I've done 100 maps and I haven't seen it once. 100 maps.
Mambo.
Well, this is a pretty good map.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Well, that was pretty nice. Another 2. This is a good map. No thanks to the confusion cards though. I haven't even seen the gold God of War one yet.
Mambo.
Just getting shafted.
Mambo. Mambo.
Mamo. Another 12 combo.
Mambo. Mambo.
Wonder how much I'm making from this map. Seems like a lot.
Mambo. Mambo.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What was that? 254 flame elementium from that map. 7 deep space beacons. $53,000 ES. How much did that cost to build up? So like 50k FE or something? $25k on the memory and 25k on everything else. 50k is a chunk. Fuck, you've earned some money. What'd you get all your FEs on? Just being a complete
Mambo.
giga chad.
Mambo.
Truth fossil. Failed corrodes.
Mambo.
1 to 3 means 3 game.
Mambo.
Shine bright.
I shall teach you one more time.
Thousand Baba Chenki. Mambo.
Sprout! That's gonna drop me a eternity for sure.
Mambo.
And an invading dream. Shit one though. What's the bet? The item in the sprout doesn't even show up. But we can't do one sprout. We need to give it some friends. They're 115 each. Two. There we go. 5 sprouts. See what we get. End stage.
すごいすごい
Not good. Five. 13. 14 FE return. I should be an investor. $440 in, 13 out. GG.
Mambo.
Oh, what's the thing?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
One casket every time what? Doesn't matter because I'm out of fucking juice. I should have read it.
Mambo.
Whatever. I'm not here for you, Lunaria. I'm here for beacons. So it's sitting on 1,100 FE an hour. Alright, one last set of these, and then I'm going to have to jump off because I've got some tax stuff to do. Which sucks.
Mambo.
A lot of beacons.
Mambo. Mambo.
42 FE. That map. I guess I just got two of all the different ones. Farm beacons in Profound, about 600 bill. I've got 2 trillion. So it's pretty cakewalk.
Mambo.
But I've been insanely unlucky. I'm making 1,000 FE an hour, but I haven't had a single good confusion card. So in over 100 maps, 0 good confusions,
Mambo.
which is pretty unlucky.
Mambo.
I was making a video, but unfortunately
Mambo.
I didn't realize it was unpaused for about 30 minutes. So that got deleted. Because I'm not gonna edit shit. Fuck. Boss coming through at the end there. 145 FE from that map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mambo. 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 Mambo.
What strat does everyone want me to try tomorrow? Should I give Ali's Lunaria shit a go? Or, since I got that legendary, maybe I should try Arcana. Maybe this would be the first season that I actually get some undetermined fates. Never used them before.
Mambo. Mambo.
Imagine if I got a 2 medium undetermined fate. Fate. Why was one 1,000? One micro is 1,000. Oh. Shame. Should have clicked it immediately. 18 calls. Oh, Mitch, yes, because it's you. You told me I always had to. Dex Destinies gave you 20,000 ES and 500 billion damage. That's insane. I should have clicked faster. As soon as I went like this and it was a K, next one 3K, I should have just clicked it immediately and not thought about it. 2 mediums, yeah, 35,000. What's an un-ID'd one? 5,700 for an un-ID'd. So if you ID it and it's a micro fate, instant negative 3,000 FE. But if it's 2 minimums, it's still a loss. 2 micros is still worse than an un-ID'd. 1 medium is worse than an un-ID'd. So literally 2 mediums is the only way to profit. Hmm. 4K each. That's not horrible. You 10x if you hit 5x. That's insane that a 2 medium is the only one that's better than unidentified. How much are the... What are the Gamba things called? Not advanced. Tower tokens. Oh, it has a chance to destroy them, doesn't it? So that would be a big Gamba. So it either leaves it as is. Oh, does it destroy it? I think it has a chance to destroy, right? There's no way that they would be 2 FE if it couldn't just vanish your item. Right? Wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Mambo.
Not that I have any FE to buy one to test. Tower sequence. No, not tower sequence. Hot streak. Reroll or vanish. 50-50. %50 chance to poof. 3 out of 4 chance to not get a better item. It's a pretty horrible, horrible gamble. Alright, I still didn't get a friggin' card. In 110 maps, I didn't get a single confusion card. %8 chance to drop a deep space beacon would have been really nice. This would have been really nice. Hell, even this would have been really nice. Oh, this would have been nice. But no. I got this once and it dropped fuck all. And that's it. That was extremely underwhelming. Anywho. As I said, I've got real life stuff to do that I keep forgetting to do, so I'm just going to end here and get that sorted so the taxman doesn't put me in jail. And yeah. Might even have an afternoon nap because I'm old. And I'll be back on tomorrow for either some Arcana. I might keep fishing for a confusion card, or I don't know. Maybe chuck a post on my YouTube if you want me to do a farming strategy, and I'll give it a crack. All right, thanks for watching again, as always. Subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Cheers.